Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial. Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
One moment. You look familiar.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service. It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. And find me that dash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it. The security of both Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
I should have stayed at home. One moment. You look familiar. Stop right there. Where have I seen you before? The only mistake here belongs to you. You're a wanted man, and there's no way I'm letting you walk away. Well, I suppose I could forget that I saw you this time. The only mistake here belongs to you. You're a wanted man, and there's no way I'm letting you walk away. I suppose I can overlook it for now, but you better keep your hands clean or I'll come after you again. You got that?
Can you hear me?
That we might remember. By night, we reclaim...
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people, or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves, and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones. the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
Far from ourselves.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below. We must leave this place!
Find them.
Isra!
I see.
I'm here to help!
Over here. I shall not fall.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Find them.
Someone there?
I shall not.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Miraak was trying to take power and protect himself in the process.
Find them.
You won't win.
I shall not.
Victorious again.
Something smells foul.
Victorious again. I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
If anyone's need, I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow then.
There are restless dead about. I suggest we proceed.
What? I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice. I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt. You have a much better chance than I. Thank you. Miraak took
I'm on your side!
What's our next move?
Lead on! Get him!
I shall know.
Hey, be careful!
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice. I do not know what it is Miraak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been clear. Allmaker, protect me! And so it ends. Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Find them. First, brother!
Die! There was no other way it could end. How much deeper can this be?
Be
I had been
careful.
told that Miraak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now.
There are restless dead. I suggest we proceed.
Something is wrong. Brace yourself! I will... There was no other way it could end. I knew it! A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly. I wonder if there is something here that... It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard. There was no other way it could end. By the Allmaker! And so it ends. Magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems...
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond you. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
They're a restless dead.
Out with it.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya! What
Do not break our
news
concentration.
do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
Need something?
But how is that possible?
Yes.
After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. Really? How? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you dragonborn? Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. May darkness never touch.
Please leave us.
We are
must
only
concentrate.
safe so long as we concentrate.
No choice.
Is this a dream? No.
I must be going
It is a
mad.
nightmare, surely.
Then so must everyone
Who are
else.
you? What am I doing?
Pray to
What
the
in
All-Maker
wonders am I
that
doing?
whatever this
Huh?
was, it doesn't
A
have
fever
whole
must
village
have
is
taken
here.
me.
What
What else
sorcery
could
is
explain
this?
this?
The dragons of old have returned. By the All-Maker, I hope they will leave our village alone.
Yes?
I'm getting out of here.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice. Need something?
You... So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book. Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Now through him do we see. Come behind the Good enough.
I feel different somehow. More myself.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before. This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in travelling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here. We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt Striders are pretty rare now. What would you like to know? The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty here in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt Strider cocoons are pretty tough. Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A Silt Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now. Alright. Safe travels.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master
This
Nello?
summoning work. If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
You'll have to do
you've got?
One moment. You look familiar.
Our hands once were idle.
Never should have come.
That's the last of them.
What's our next move?
Please,
Right behind
someone do something.
We're already late. Not sure why we decided to take such an extent. Short time. Somebody help!
Don't hurt me. I'm getting out of here.
Not this time, Dragonborn. This one's mine.
Look out! Don't get too close.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It's a long way back to Windhelm from here.
Best be shoving off now.
The wise hunter is cautious, always. May your eyes be careful and your aim true.
Time to die!
What happened?
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth to make it worth our time.
Does someone live? No one hides from the dead.
The living shall fear the dead.
I will return. Shall Death comes for that one. All the living shall fear the dead. You are welcome here. The glimmer of life. All the living shall fear the dead. You are not welcome here.
All the living shall fear the dead.
All shall fear the dead. Who dares disturb my rest?
By the twin moons.
What's our next move?
Long story, but I don't see the harm in sharing it with you. My last patron was a true Nord. He was dressed in
You're
animal
taking us.
skins.
Jezargo only
had
has so much room
tattoos
to
on
carry
his face.
things.
A real traditional type, if you know what I mean.
Lead on, friend.
Lead on.
Yes, sirrah.
You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Miraak? Have you? The actual Ogma Infinium, that's it. I've searched for it myself for many years, without success. Well then, you should know better than anyone that Hermaeus Mora is not to be trifled with. But he is subtler than most of the other Daedric princes, as you would expect of the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. You seem to have escaped the fate of many who find themselves ensnared forever by the law of his secrets. Or perhaps not. Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Miraak, of course. Too power-mad dragonborn. It could be very interesting. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Miraak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Miraak's power derives from it. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you? Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
Hope we don't run into
Yes,
too many ash.
I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. He's not here right now. I think he's in Raven Rock.
I'll just ignore that part.
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim.
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Yes, sirrah.
I'm on your side.
These sands are cold. Then lead on, friend.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
Is someone there?
Time to die!
I had to clean out the riffraff last time I was here too. Where did they come
That's close enough.
I'm gonna blade you.
Here we are, Nachardak. The book we're after is right inside that dome. Shall we get on with it? The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room,
Despite the foul
I'm certain
beings that
I can
infest
open it.
this place, I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth to make it worth our time.
As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers.
What's our next move?
Follow me.
My last patron was a true Nord. He was dressed in animal skins, had tattoos on his face. A real traditional type, if you know what I mean. He had an insatiable bloodlust and was extremely stubborn. One of the toughest employers I've ever had. Simple. He paid well. Very well. Anyway, we'd just cleared a ruined fort somewhere outside of Whiterun, and when we got outside, we saw one of them galloping away on horseback. Well, my boss wasn't about to let him get away, so we pursued. On foot. For 3 days. Until we ended up tracking him to one of the largest bandit encampments I'd ever seen. My patron took one look at me and made the most menacing grin I'd ever seen. At that moment, I knew I'd never see him again. No amount of money would ever be worth that kind of death. If it'll help us get moving quicker. Sure. Right behind you.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I find an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work. Nichardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. And unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protective case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
Don't get too far ahead.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control... These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive. Even ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here. Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube. Unfortunately, each cube we... Let's see where this leads.
Who's there?
Very good. By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes, assuming you haven't dropped any anywhere. We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers.
We still have cubes to find.
Despite the foul
You are
beings
no
of
match
the
for my
best
magic.
well to make it worth our time.
That must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump. We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running. We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
We still have cubes to find.
We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Be careful.
As much as I enjoy this place, I'm ready to see if we can actually open the horse protected gate. That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam centurion! Is what you want? No match for mine.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam.
Despite
So,
the
it
foul
should be a simple matter to release the book.
Despite the foul beings,
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here to my realm, as I knew it would. You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Miraak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power. You please me, champion. Your loyalty will be richly rewarded. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library. My servant Miraak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Miraak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Send the Skull Seaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
Make it worth our
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Thalmor. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books. The ash from Red Mountain. Hermaeus Mora. That's that thing.
When Miraak returns, all...
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a
I
head
am in
full
no
of
mood
grey
to
hairs
talk,
before you've
outsider.
seen 40
One of the
winters?
skull has gone missing. It is Baldur Iron Shaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw 2 elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The skull would be grateful.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most. Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown. Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history. Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved. Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us. Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of Oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world. And when they do, men inevitably suffer.
Yes, I know the one.
All right then.
It watches us each night. I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
My son and I get... His name is Nicholas. He's a good lad. I've tried to tell him that the world... You would do that? Yes. Perhaps you can convince him. I would be grateful if you would do this thing, outsider. I hope that you can let my son see wisdom.
I've seen outsiders in our village before, but none were like you. That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches. I'm wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skull live very boring lives. Well, I know there is some danger, of course, but I didn't think it would be that bad. If the risk is truly so great, I will train with Wolf Wildblood and hone my skills. Perhaps in 3 or 4 winters I will truly be ready. I can see that in my eagerness for adventure I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skull. You have helped me to see wisdom, and I thank you for that, Skull friend.
I could swear by the All-Maker that it was watching the village.
Yes.
Perhaps I'll be the first Skull to slay a dragon. That would be worthy of a tale.
Always moving closer. As the ashfall worsens, the land...
If Nicholas leaves me now, may the All-Maker bless you with many sons and daughters, outsider. Once again, I wish that perhaps these will prove useful to you.
It makes my heart...
These herbs are unique to the island,
killing a beast
and their light cannot be found elsewhere.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse. Hermes Mora. Old Hermamora himself. So he is the source of Miraak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Hermamora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The tree stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be. Yes. The Skal also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Hermamora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Miraak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skal.
Hope we don't run into too many
the secrets to me.
You...
Father! No, stop!
I won't. I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragonborn, you have delivered me, but I bested. In return, I keep my promise as befits a prince of Oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Miraak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Miraak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Miraak! Do not fail.
Freya will grieve, but she will prove a good shaman. Stone taught her well. He knew she was ready to guide us in his place.
free. Your Thu'um has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Miraak. Beware. Miraak is strong. He knew you would come here.
So, Rotar, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again. Crucifix!
Sarota! Silustidu! Adi! Adi!
Armea! Fate decreed that he had to die, so that I could win my freedom.
Did you think to escape me, Miraak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragonborn to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Miraak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean...
With the ash from
Is
Red
it over?
Mountain covering
Is
half the
Miraak
island.
defeated?
It's astonishing how much Solstheim reminds me of home.
Thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skal a great service. We will not forget what you have done. One more thing, Skal friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning? As shaman of the Skal, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skal, you are Skal friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skal friend.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. Khajiit will follow.
Steer clear of this. Never should have.
Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the Allmaker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the Skal. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the Allmaker bless your days.
I don't know why I decided to make my way to Solstheim to seek my fortune. I should have stayed at home.
I'm truly in your debt, my friend. I did not think the elves would keep me alive for much longer.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along. You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Careful. It looks like something's lived here recently.
Do you not see that we are Thalmor, fool? Begone! Meddle in our affairs, and your end will be swift and painful. Get out of here, before I lose my patience. So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand. I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stalrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it. Leave at once. Do not test me, or I promise that you will regret it.
It is good to see. I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
Bear on the slopes the other day.
I'm relieved that you were able to save Baldur. I wasn't ready to become Smith of the Skull.
I know the one you saw. It watches us each night, always moving closer.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Modest as well as brave. Most admirable. I can see why the Skull think highly of you. Yes, I think you're just the adventurous sort I need. I have a job offer for you. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
My mother was Skull, but she left. A trade ship from Skyrim struck ice off the coast near the village, and the Skull took in the surviving sailors. My mother fell in love with one of the sailors, my father, and eventually returned with him to Skyrim. Sadly, no. She died in Falkreath, where I was born. I came across a few of my mother's old things not long ago. Among them was a necklace that my father gave to her when they were married. I believe she would want it placed upon her tombstone in Falkreath, as a symbol of her undying love and the great sacrifice she made for it. If you find yourself in Falkreath, please give this amulet to the priest Runel and tell him that I sent you. He will understand. I don't have much to give in reward, but return to me when the task is done and I'll do what I can.
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim,
my mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim. All right, then. I'm relieved that you were able to save Baldur.
Khajiit guards your back.
Jezergo only has so much room to carry things.
Khajiit will follow.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the sky.
It brings me great comfort to know that... Take a look. He always will.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for... well, who knows? I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek.
what's our next... What do you have in mind? What did you need?
Mind your step.
Right
there seem to be
away.
some corpses strewn about on the floor here.
That's not going to happen. Right away. Anything else? You ready? About time. Let's go.
Has anything to do with the riddle? You go ahead and see what you can figure out. Well done. It looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way?
They're a restless dead.
said about. I suggest we proceed with caution.
Three pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Ah. That's the thing. I was afraid the earthquakes might have done serious damage here, but the tombs... Fine condition. There you go. Now let's see what mysteries await us in the next room. This is what I hired you. Who knows what... If only these walls could speak. I would love to hear the story. All right, let's see what we have next. By the nine, I've never seen anything like this. This platform is entirely of magic. Absolutely. Keep moving, and don't look down. Ah, splendid. I had no doubt you'd make it across. Let's see what awaits us ahead. That looks like quite a drop. Is there something just me? Or are these platforms moving a little faster? Hall of Stories. These are found in many ancient Nord tombs. There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination. Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations. At times like this, history truly comes alive for me. We might well be the first to set foot in here since this tomb was sealed. There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's up ahead. Aha! Here's another of those dragon language inscriptions. I wonder what it says. How amazing! A real dragon priest! In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death. Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word wall. What a book this will make!
don't know how many of those things will come out.
What was that? Over here!
That's the best you can do!
certain we'll find plenty of wealth to make it worth our time.
You're taking us somewhere warm. You follow them.
Is someone there?
If anyone sneaks up on us, and then coming. Or I might not. We will see. Khajiit guards you. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. We follow them.
Don't get too far ahead.
You are taking us. I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend. By the twin moons.
Do your work.
If anyone sneaks up on us,
You are taking us
coming.
somewhere warm.
Oh, I might know.
Khajiit will follow. Khajiit will follow.
Careful.
Careful, watch it.
What?
Heard something?
Oh, damn you!
That'll teach you to cross me.
Hey, be careful. I'm on your side.
Must have been hearing things.
Hey, be careful.
Watch it! I'm not going to warn you again!
Now you've got.
That'll teach you to cross me.
Now you're mine.
What's our next... Long story, but I don't see the harm in sharing it with you.
What? Nakas! What? Nakas!
Don't get too... Spike.
I hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done. All of Skyrim benefits from their trade.
If either these Nords or Imperials
I'm sorry,
had some
I
red
should
in
really
their
go
blood,
now.
This war
Short
would be
bones.
over.
Handsome man in Falkreath.
Need something?
Good to see you again, friend. Good to talk to you.
Show respect while you're here, and you and I will be fine. Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Kust is responsible. Morwen, you say? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Left to join her mother's people on Solstheim, as I recall. I knew her parents quite well, you know. Bera and Ulfar were good people, very much in love. Now, what can I do for young Morwen?
I can't believe how carelessly...
Ah, yes, Bera's silver necklace. It was a wedding gift, and she rarely took it off. I'll be glad to oblige. What a touching gesture, to display the symbol of her devotion in such a way. Tell Morwen I'll be happy to grant her request. I'm sure it will bring joy to her mother and father as they walk in Asterius.
Everything all right? Keep your hands to yourself.
You're someone. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
With respect, companion, I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours. The howling coming from your Vasker has gotten out of hand.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjalland.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Skyrim, I'm not with. I've spent enough time. Oh, it's you. This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know. Any luck?
Twin moons.
Any luck? Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. I suggest we'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing. Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show. What's our next move?
Dragon. This is Master Neloth's. You've housed Master Neloth. Is not so. I am Master Neloth. To be honest, even so, I pick up a lot.
Hope we don't
from
run
just
into
watching.
too many ash spawn.
I'd better get going.
Here.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you. Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet? Or a bit of both? Miraak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen? Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to be learned. Have you seen Verona? Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful. I do have a new spell I'm working on. If I could get a sample of ash from... I've made this special... Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about. I could. It wouldn't do to have you become better. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty. Now, where did I put... Oh!
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll...
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's running amok. I need to keep Master Neloth distracted so he doesn't find out what I did. There is no telling what he would do to me. While you are taking care of the creature, I'll try to figure out what went wrong. Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted. Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone? What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff. Not recently. Ask Alenia. She and Verona seem to be quite friendly. Until next time.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast. 3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make... If you get some taproots... She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. Azora light your... She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. Azora light...
I hope you're not expecting him. Sarah, is it tea time? Well, Neloth's just going to have to wait. Verona went to Raven Rock to arrange for supplies.
Hey, watch it!
My mother was Sky. You've brought warmth. Please, accept this as a token of gratitude. Once again, you've proven yourself an ally to the Skull. What do you need, my friend?
Need something? Keep your hands to yourself.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea. Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die? There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me. Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down. Well done. Here are some septims for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis. Yes, Hermaeus Mora is devious, but then so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know. Don't take too long finding me a steward.
Find a new steward for us quickly. Master Neloth is... Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment.
It's a shame about... Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable. I'll just keep... Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house. Azora like yours.
When you find... I'll just make... Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. Yeah, but they are... I'm too busy to deal with this right now. If you have any with you, I'll buy... Excellent. Here, have some septums. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah. I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
Take a good look around. Huh? Damn that man. He's good. I suppose... Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later.
Be careful!
You've brought... I could never leave Adril behind, and he will never leave Leril. Besides, I'd never work for Neloth. I heard he cut the heart out of his former apprentice. Good
Seems
journey.
like I don't know what you did in those mines, but... Me? I hardly think so.
It's a nice
That
change.
Telvanni wizard is unhinged. I heard he tries to drink the ash. Be careful out there.
Look at me. I'm a different... Couldn't be better. At this rate, I'll be able to... Would he give me skooma? I might do it for some skooma. Come back when you do.
I work for Mogul.
I'll give you...
You got a problem.
Not on your life. I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
You've succeeded where I've failed. I'm perfectly content with my current position. I'm pleased I was
The mines
mistaken
are...
about you.
My father. Besides, Neloth is loony.
Your
as
actions
Sumad.
here have been a
He
blessing
wanted
to
my
us.
father
If you ever
to white
and leave my
alive.
farm, no thank
Keep
you.
yourself safe.
Next time you're hungry,
Solstheim's
stop
still
by.
a dangerous place.
I always have plenty of food for sale.
One moment.
We have... you mean leave Ravenrock? For good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff. Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler.
Welcome to
I
the
don't know
wretched
how to
next
thank you.
Haven't heard anything lately. But check back
Good
with
journey,
me.
traveler.
You never know. Come back if you're feeling thirsty.
One moment. You look familiar. The only mistake here belongs to you. You're a wanted man, and there's no way I'm letting you walk away. Well, I suppose I could forget that I saw you this time. One moment. You look familiar. Stop right there. Where have I seen you? The only mistake here... You're lucky the bounty on you is so low. Otherwise,
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they do. Thank you. Your assist.
That drove us? I suppose he'll do, but I should be grateful. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want. Curse these heart stones! I've been having difficulties with my heart stone experiments. Have you heard of the Briar Hearts? They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes.
I'm not sure why...
They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway. The Forsworn live in the... From there, you're on your own. I'm given to understand. I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject?
Good day, friend.
Finally,
Keeping well?
I can get back to work. Where is that lazy steward of mine? Verona? Oh, no, wait, she's dead. Drovers! Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash Spawn attacks my house, and even my steward is assassinated.
It's nice to see a friend. We face her. And here, everyone else can be so grumpy.
Now that my tower is healed, I can finish some of my more delicate experiments. Oh, don't waste your time. Well, I've done some... I would venture out myself, but long voyages are dangerous, and risks are precisely what people like you are for.
Something smells foul.
Need something? What do you need?
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth to make it worth our time.
What? The cats!
Yes? Don't even think about it.
What? The cats!
Yes?
Force
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
This should be in...
Cleared out, I guess.
Cleared out,
Someone do something! I've been looking for you. Another note. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Need something?
Ah!
Defeat? Oh, I promise. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. Yes, I have enemies, legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim. Not yet. That may come later. But first I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it. Try walking around the grounds with the ring on.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Let's kill. Off we go!
What's our next move?
Lead on.
My last... He had an insatiable bloodlust and was a... If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Oh, fine. Go on. Leave me here. When you decide to return to your senses, you know where to find me.
What? The curse! And I said to the baker, you're not dead.
It's... I've known for decades that heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this heartstone? Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talvis. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died. What? That's impossible. Wait, unless she didn't actually die, the heartstone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination. I call upon the powers of the sun, moons, and stars. Ildari Sarothril, reveal yourself. She lives. Seek her in High Point Tower. So, Ildari does live, after all. She thought she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point. Go rip that thrice cursed. I don't have time to go traipsing all over Solstheim. If I don't hear back from you after a while, you're probably dead. Maybe I'll send Talvis out next. Be sure to bring back an amusing story of how Ildori died.
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother. Ever and always.
You've gone far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
Hey, watch it. Madness is merry and merriment's might when the jester comes calling with his knife in the night. Must have scared him off.
What was that? The Hearthstone protects me.
Must have scared him off. No one here now.
What can I do for you?
Well, well, you have proven to be a more valuable ally than I anticipated. I have a staff for you, but I would also like to make you a member of my household, a member of House Telvanni. No need to thank me. I know you are overwhelmed with gratitude. For now, not much, but in a few decades, when I return to Vardenfell, you would be seen as Morrowind nobility. In the meantime, we would keep a bed and chest here for you. Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption land on our shores. You are too young to remember the Nerevarine. He defeated Degoth and saved us all from the Blight. It's the homeland of the Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark Elves. We built great works there, like Vivec and Aldrun. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion. When the city of Vivec was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again. The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too. It is the only place where silt striders can be found, although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived. There is the big island of Vardenfell and the coastal mainland.
Break that loot across my...
And now you're back. Great. Just great. Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts? But waves and waves of Draugr. At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in? See if anyone's still alive?
Be careful.
The end of that.
Careful.
Now you're mine! The end of that.
Any news? I should have. Well, I'm going. Well, it's going to hit 3. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types. You say. Come back and check it.
Cicero's hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot. Is there singing in the void? Dancing? Surely the dread lord will at least allow poor Cicero to caper.
Time to die!
Never should have come here. Victory is
Let's kill... Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero
You are
lives
taking...
to serve.
Jesargo only has so much room to carry things. We follow then.
And I said to the baker, you're not dead, you're a faker. That's your... a singing bird, I'll snap its neck before it's heard. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot. Oil mother soon. Get all the hard to reach places.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What? I don't know what... Of course. Be careful. Out there. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Now, let's, not talk about this anymore.
Yes. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Safe travels.
Be careful.
Ho, ho, ho. Break that out across by me. And if the partridge fight, then I'll set his clothes alight. And I said to the baker, you're not dead, you're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll oblige. Crazy sister. That's madness. Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener. Humble Cicero lives to serve.
What? What? Yes!
Over here!
Perhaps... The dagger? Duh! By Akatosh, they didn't even wrap it correctly! You didn't touch it, did you? Well, no. Of course you must have. Did you attempt to wield it? And you're not dead? Gods, it's a wonder it's in one piece. Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my work. I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment might never come. Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared. No one knows why. This little experiment is a first step in recreating the events of their disappearance in an effort to unravel that mystery. Lacking the heart of a dead god, I'm substituting the crystal you helped craft in its place. I also lack Sunder, the counterpart to the dagger Keening. I am reasonably confident, however, that this will still work. I certainly don't expect it to have quite the same results. I'm no tonal architect, of course. Well, I suppose it's time, isn't it? Let's see what happens. You may want to stand back a step or two. But please, don't leave. You've been instrumental in this process. I'd like you to see the results firsthand. Right then, That didn't really do anything, did it? Perhaps a little harder. I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work, damn you!
Is there singing in the void? Dancing? Surely the...
Enchanting services.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
I'm on...
What was that?
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. Never should have come here.
Careful. I am sorry, but you have been suspended from the college. I cannot be seen talking to you right now. I am sorry, but you have been suspended from the college. I cannot be seen talking to you right now. I am sorry, but you have been suspended from the college. I cannot be seen talking to you right now.
Dear sister. I will keep you from...
What was that?
I knew I heard something. Oh.
You win! I submit!
Must have run off. The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
You're dead!
That's the end of that. And I said to Baker, you're not dead, you're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
Over here!
That takes care of that. Must have run off. Help! I'm getting... Put it here. Huh? Somebody help! Did you hear something? Oh well. Must have...
Hey! What was that?
Do something! Never should have come
am sorry, but you have been suspended from the college.
I'm sorry, but you've been suspended from the college.
Yes. There was an
I can't be
incident,
seen talking
wasn't
to
there?
you right now.
Well, as this is the first time this has happened, I'll make it very clear that the college does not condone that sort of behavior. As an act of good faith on your part, I'd advise that you consider donating an amount of gold to the college. Strictly to cover damages, you understand. I believe 250 gold should be sufficient. Oh, excellent. I'll see that it gets where it needs to go, and I'll make sure the suspension is lifted. I'm glad we were able to clear this matter up, and I do hope we don't need to have this talk again.
And I said to the baker, you're not dead.
You already know all that I know.
But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
All right.
Khajiit guards your back. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Lead on. You are taking us... Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. We follow then.
Let's kill Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Khajiit guards you. I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend.
Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve. Next meet that fair maiden, I'll plunge my knife into her belly.
You have questions? Need something?
Yes?
Over here!
That'll teach you to cross. No one here now.
Something smells foul.
No one escapes! The challenger is near! The challenge is your weakling!
Now you're mine. Come on. Is that the best you
Oh, damn you! He's dead.
Someone there?
Huh? What was that?
What's that? Best. Oh, you got. Oh well. Don't set anything on fire, all right?
That's the end of that.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Now you're hit me harder.
Oh well, must have run off. Yes? Need something? Yes. What do you need?
That's it! That's the best! Damn you!
That's the spirit. That's your best, huh?
Not impressed! Enough! This enough!
At last! Sovngarde! I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Strahd!
I work for Bella, the general.
Of the Ark. Stop right there. I can make all your problems done. Now, move along. Thought you could get away with it. You have committed crimes against Skyrim. What say you in your defense? I can make all your problems but it's done. Now, move along before you get me in trouble. What was that? You have committed crimes.
Help! Someone's being attacked! Someone do something!
Help!
Someone's
being attacked! Are charging me double.
Someone do something! Cold blood!
Help!
Someone do something! Enough!
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
What?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjallar.
It's Rallis's problem.
I was Yes, I feel. You go make the Draugr dead again. And I'll keep the rest of these Enwas.
It's Rallis's problem now.
Oh.
Be careful.
Careful.
Well, good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely. 5,000. I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money? Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.